you want to start sharing it out, I'd appreciate that, because I'll share yours as well. Let's see here. My channel. I mean, yeah. I still gotta put the thumbnail on. Go ahead and mute my laptop. Edit the video. Hopefully this time I don't get screwed over by by the game. Thumbnail. Sorry guys, bear with me. We're currently setting up the thumbnail right now and our tags, and we will be good to go. If you don't care, hit that like button, and if you haven't already, hit that sub button. Join the Demon Legion. We're here with One-Handed Gamer, also known as the One-Handed Ninja. We're going to be grinding out and destroying all who oppose us, getting him further in the Dream of the Demon, and leveling up in the process, because, you know, never hurts to get some extra levels. So what? No, I haven't noticed. Why? What's up? So in other words, anytime I post a comment, I can pin it? I mean, I don't know. So people see it anytime they join up? Well, if that's the case, why don't we pin each other's links? See how. There we go. How do I view my tags without going to freaking YouTube thingamabob? Alrighty guys, now we just gotta share out the video and we'll be golden. Really? Man, I don't understand. Already copied. We're going to share to Facebook, everyone's. If you give me just one moment. The 29th. Yeah. Alright, all that shared out there, and now we're gonna share up on Twitter. Alrighty, that's tweeted out. Now we gotta post it up on the Reddits. On the Reddits, yeah. On the Reddits, yeah. And there we are, guys. We are now good to go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Now we just gotta go and grab something off of our Buddy Outlaws page. Or one-handed gamer. Share. Copy link. Alright, let's go to mine. Now we're gonna paste said link and pin it. Yeah.
URL.
Oh, well then. Oh. Here we go. Whoops.
Grinding with the one-handed ninja.
We are slowly working on this. I don't know how to pin it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it just gives me the option to remove. That's it. It doesn't let me pin it. Yeah. Do I have to do it in the comments? Like the actual comments of the video? Not the live chat? Yeah, it only allows me to remove. But I pinned your actual thing in my legitimate comments, so you'll just have to periodically drop your link. I am all set and good to go. Let's see here, subscriptions. Yeah, I'm good to go, bro. Ready when you are. Alrighty, let's get it. Think I might have to do it on my computer. I don't know. Alrighty.
URL grinding with my browski one-hand gamer.
Yeah, it does not allow me to pin. So yeah, it might be just a no. I even manually typed it out. Alrighty, I'm joining up, bro. Since you just running all into it. Give me 1 second. I'm doing something for you. Man, you gotta be careful. Alright. Tokichiro! That's the point. Yeah. Got him. Nice. There's an Umiboza right here if you want to get him. I'm gonna deal with this over here. Right, because there's a couple more around here as well. You good? Huh. Oh! You gotta remember, you also, your weapons also do fire damage, bro. Alright, that's what I'm talking about right there. Got another, lesser Bozo over here. Never mind. Ooh, soul core. Hi guys, welcome to the channel. Hope everybody's enjoying your time. We're here grinding out with Outlaw, the one-handed ninja. Alright, we got that taken care of. For those of you tuning in just now, what we are currently running is all plus 20 gear, plus 170 Oni Shibata's helmet, and 170 Urn Splitter hatchets. We don't use them, so they don't need to be plussed. A fan piercing blow for the bullseye bonus that we get for having 2 pieces, and with our Yasukani, we're at a benefit here, so we only need 1 of the pieces. We got the Tatsuke Matchlock, which gives us Benzaten's Grace with a bonus of 252 life. And then on top of it, we got with the Urn Splitter, the Bold and the Boorish, we're getting 252 extra life. And while we're attacking, we take 10% less damage, running that level 180 Fireblade plus 20 max familiarity, and it does amazing key damage. We're running the Raging Bull set with the most beautiful Yasukani Magatama, giving us the full rundown up to 5 pieces, so we get auto life recovery on Amrita absorption and minus 4% damage. We're running ourselves Marasu as our main Guardian Spirit, and on yokai as our one of our soul cores to reduce the incoming mid attack damage by 15%. And then we are using Otakimaru for our offensive. Our offensive soul core ability. And then we're also using Inasaso.
Preach it.
Whatever. The thingamabob that's called it's the pig. It's the pig with all the little piglets. That would be exactly what we're using.
I do 30%
And on top of it,
down.
nice. We fine-tuned Outlaw's build.
Nice.
Some more. We got his plus gear up.
I spread attack bonus over my armor, so every time I use any skill of mine, it doubles an attack.
Yeah, I have that. I've had that since freaking for a while now, because Odachi and all.
Yeah.
Ow! What just blew up?
I decided to stop handicapping myself.
Yeah.
I tend to do that. Wait, what? Is it online?
And with Marasu as our main Guardian Spirit, we're also getting increased attack on Amrita absorption as well, which, for obvious reasons, is helpful. And as you can tell, our favorite skill is the Swirling Snow. And this is today's look. We've gone with a yellow, green, and blue on our face and our bodies. So, that is how we're looking today with the blue eyes instead of the purple eyes like last time. Come on, Outlaw. Let's get in here and get this gauntlet started again. Nah, we're good. It's not a straight boss fight. It's a gauntlet fight. Got him? Nice.
Alright, send you guys likes.
Yeah. Get close to me. Alright, you take care of the little ones. I'm gonna take care of this. Don't forget you have your own Amyo magic. Alright, that's the end of the mission. Ah, I'm running into the wall for some reason. Abduction. For those of you who haven't actually played this game and you want to get a Yasukani more than what you already have, because at this point, if you're grinding for a Yasukani, you should have already received one. But Abduction does have a chance to drop it right out the gate at the spawn in the temple where you search a corpse. What you will do is go up to it after you've killed the 2 Gakis and the mini Onibai, or not the Onibai, the one-eyed Oni looking thing. And then you will search it. If it's not the Yasukani, you'll go back to the shrine and pray, and then try again. Most important part here is not to pray at the shrine as soon as you go in. So, yeah, come on, let's get it.
You also could re-roll it too. By the big purple guys.
I feel like YouTube's lying to me.
Yeah.
Aberrant Mage, let's kill them all. You coming, Midnight?
Oh, I started a score mission, so next time.
Okay, that's fine. Give me a second. While you get that set up, I'm gonna go grab a drink, y'all. I'll be right back. So would I, but I didn't know he was getting on. Picked up the wrong controller there, guys. Waiting for the cups, bro. have some good vape juice, I tell you what. Mm-hmm. Open the door, if you might. Okay, then we go around and open the door here. Yeah, you gotta come around over here and open the door. Red spider, yeah, this, you should be able to open this door. The bar is on the outside. What the heck? Shouldn't be. Okay. Alright, alright. We'll go down here. My turn. Nope. The Psycho Clan. Alright, we're about to get like a bunch of spawns here, so let me buff you up. Ah, great. They're very light. Okay. I'm having a lot of problems right now. I tried to get us buffed first, but you activated it. Heard that. Sorry for the blue screen, guys. Gotta check something real quick. we're gonna turn off share party audio. I didn't have it turned on. Even my actual audio and everything. Yeah, you really have to get what you really need to do is get the soul cores that have ninjutsu added onto them as well. And some other thing. Oh my gosh, why am I so slow? Stupid spiders. Oh, we haven't gotten a key. Whoops. Oh well, this works. I can make it work. We already destroyed the rock, it remains destroyed. Tengu. Alright, beautiful. Oh, I didn't even pick up all the loot yet. I was killing things. It's all gone. It's whatever. It's kind of annoying that his katana does the same amount of damage as my Odachi, to be honest. Yeah, we have to drop down in here, so... Hang on. That's all good. He died. There's gonna be a lot of Nioh2s that spawn from this, by the way. Get the Abuma if you don't mind. I got this knockoff splinter. You good, Midnight? Oh yeah, I got all my gear to plus 20. Well, except for my weapon. I mean, my ranged weapons, obviously. Ah. Yeah. Get back to me. Get back to me. Beautifully done. Yeah, so at this point, I just have a bunch of gear that I'm getting a bunch of money off of. So, hey, you got a chest over here? Yeah. Chest over here, outlaw. Midnight, question for you. Why are you unloyal? Why are you unloyal? You know exactly what I mean. Where should your phone be right now? Screw you. That literally went through him. That's it.
So, it's all over, is it? You know what you're doing, I admit.
I shared out all my sources. I don't think anybody noticed. Mmm. Tasty. Alrighty, Midnight, you need some help? Ah, so you're getting destroyed in a scroll. Gotcha. We got another Mississite shard, guys. We got 5 million off that. 3 million off this one. And 2 million off all these. And alright. Alright, there we go. Glad I don't have party audio sharing on. We are at level 367, guys. We require 33 more levels to be max level 400. And then we will be looking good and ready to go for the second DLC release. And we'll have enough money to do what we need to do with the new gear rarity as well as the new plus levels. Hopefully. We definitely should. By the end of it, anyways. We will sell everything. Unless it has an orange inheritable. Obviously, we're going to keep the orange inheritables because we got to be able to readjust. Ah. However, I do feel a lot better having a bunch of plus 20 gear. Now we're just after 180s. We do it a main or a subby? Well, I'm joining, so hurry up and respawn before I get senteth away. Are you retrieving firearms or what's happening here? Yeah, you respawned in time. You know there was a more efficient way to go about that, right? Because there's one still sitting in there. Yeah. You were in the middle of pressing triangle anyways when I broke his key. Oh my gosh, just die. Beautifully done, boys. Beautifully done. Alright, so we're going to take a different approach here. We're going to look for the ninja dog. He likes to run around like a little punk. We're waiting for a U-turn here. We'll get it here shortly. Gotta love that movement speed increase. There's another one here. Yeah, you're using the, remember we, got you the Tatsuki? Tatsuke? There he was. I didn't even see him. He was laying down, taking a nap on the job while his teammates died. Come here, buddy. I want to slam you to the ground. Come on, quit using high stance. Too early. You're just gonna ruin the fun. I don't like you sometimes. I just want you to know that. Let's go collect all our armor back. Alrighty, come here. We coming this way. Right here. Okay. Do you see my name? I cannot go past here, so let me buff you first. Get in there. Get in there. Go. Go. All the way in. Bro, what? My gosh. Yeah. When all else fails and they like to block like the little punks that they are, we use swirling snow and destroy their day. Yeah, I got grappled like out the gate. Kind of annoying. Yeah. If we're being honest, it was quite annoying. Come on there, Tesso boy. Nice. Alright, chill out a sec. Take him down. Take him down. Wow, I straight up missed. Alright, we're good right here. Go to chest right here. Chest over here. What are you talking about? Is that the new DLC weapon? Oh, good. Alrighty. Got a yokai kitty here. Yokai kitty! Scampus. He follows you around and does intense key damage. Yes. There's a shrine over here I want you to pray at. Before we go into this boss fight. So that it replenishes my Omyo magic. It does, it does. Nice. That's what I talk about, some backup right there. I'm literally in the front slicing down and she gets hit with her tonfas. Alright, listen. Let me buff you up. Or not. Get in there. That's it. Got a chest over here, though.
So sorry.
So long as you were able to keep them busy, we had this. Well, when I beat the boss, it forced them to surrender. Yeah, we went through, me and Outlaw stayed up all night the other night. Or 2 days ago. Just straight up, just getting everything done. Oh yeah, they see it. When they join, that's the first thing they see, as it takes up like most of the comment section. And then they can dismiss it. Like they don't have to keep it there. Just appears every single time they open up the chat. Yeah, every time they open the chat. The pinned message. Mm. Japanese Heart Yokai Smarts. That's a solo mission. Oh, Song of the Yokai. There's an elevator. Give me a minute.
It's Meliodas, by the way.
Seven deadly sins. Dragon sin of wrath, Meliodas. Yeah, that's what his name is Meliodas.
Now, be careful.
Welcome. If you find any rare weapons, I'd love to see them.
Need some help, Midnight? I'll be right back, guys. Like I tell you, your hubris will get you killed. You can't be hit one time with him. About this way. I can take full combos and he takes a third of my health in one hit. $350. I'm at level 367. Yeah, he'll kill me in 3 hits. If I'm not in the middle of attacking, he will kill me in 3 hits. Did not mean to go to the interim. Me and my infinite stupidity, I went to the interim. I didn't go to Torgate. And you didn't even use a summoner's candle. That's the last one I'm putting.
You.
I just pronounce it you. You'd think it would say yo, but no. Bro. Ah, there's my YouTube update. Yeah. Okay, purchases and membership. Pretty sure it's just for you because you're monetized. However, it's not. You're gonna have to put up another cup. Yeah, I still can't pin. Alright, well, let me just take care of this, okay? I got you, bro. Okay, chill. You can't take on the skeleton. I missed. You're welcome. Yeah, it really depends on their weaknesses and whatnot. Alright, listen, I will take care of the one-eye Oni. Taking care of the Anki right now. Be careful here, you can fall to your death. No, like, and there's a shrine right down there on the ladder. After I kill this, you can Alright, alright. Yeah, go down and pray. Change this to spawn point. Well, actually, no. Hey, Joe, so, you know what I just realized this entire time? Did you have to kick that ladder down? Okay, well, that's the shrine we spawned from, by the way, initially. All you did was create a shortcut. Stay to the left, and then watch your step, because yes, anywhere there's broken rope, you will fall off. Yeah. Well, actually, you'll fall like almost all the way to the bottom before you actually die, because there's a lower ground there. Felt lazy there. We will have to fight a Raven Tengu on our way back, though. No, that's stupidly annoying. I shouldn't have stood up and then fell. $368, guys. It happens, bro. It happens. Moeski the broski. Shout out for the sub, bro. I appreciate it so much. That's the first notification it's given me about who subscribed in a long time. Gotten subscribers, but it doesn't tell me who. Yeah. You have ads in the middle of your live stream right now.
Yeah. When I go to your, like, as I swap video windows and whatnot, you went the wrong way, Outlaw. Yeah.
Over this Raven Tengu. Wyverns are easy so long as you stay on their side. Yeah, I just don't like how they'll spam paralytic the entire time. I really don't. Yeah, supercharge. Ah, I did that too early. Ha! I hit him with the boulder. Well, I'm sorry. I was trying stuff. It worked. He's corrupted, so this is gonna take a long while. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Like, unless I'm attacking, I can be straight slaughtered. Except for the giant skeletons. They can just straight kill me. Even while I'm attacking, they do so much damage. Giant skellies. Over here. Over here. Now we do the prey.
Okay, so when we get in here, there's one target only. I'll go ahead and open this though.
Open. Open sesame. And then you're gonna have to open this gate. Listen. See the Nioh2 walking around back there? Don't use fire on it. Completely pointless. He takes less damage. I'm gonna go in there. Make sure nothing else is bothering me. Let's go. Well, if he hadn't jumped back, This would have gone a lot quicker. Yeah, he died. I was trying to kill the Nioh2. If you want, you can open the gate and shoot the long ranges, like, you know, the flying heads, and then the I know, I'm telling you how to do it while I'm taking on the Nioh2. So that way you don't die and I don't get pelted by hand cannons. Which, at this point, I'm just going to go ahead and shoot them down, because, yeah, since I'm nerfed while in your games, in y'all's game, I need to take out the deterrents as soon as possible. Do not... Bro! Why are you in there without me? Now Nioh2's twice as strong as the freaking Cyclopses. Okay, wait on me. And do not waste cups on a freaking blue. Okay, just save your cups. How? You mean they're on PC? Is what I'm hearing. Okay, I need you to take out these. Alright, fine. I'm gonna do this completely different, because I can't do anything to this Nioh2 while having to waste my stamina dodging hand cannons. That'd be most helpful, because again, I can't deal with the hand cannons and the Nioh2. You can shoot them with your bow and arrow before you go in there. I need that soul core. Yeah, if you kill it, I can then focus on this dude. There we go. Yeah, I ended up getting tagged by a hand cannon and ran out of stamina. With the fire rate of a freaking bow. So essentially the person with Ethereal broke his game to cheat his way to something he shouldn't even have currently. So technically, but in all fairness, if, you know, they wanted to, they could revoke his licenses if it's a digital copy. And they have all legal right to do
Let's
so.
go.
Mm-hmm. Unless he's on a PC. Okay. Well then, if he has a digital copy, they can revoke the license. So he already got his money. And what he had to intentionally break his game to do that. It doesn't matter. It does. Alrighty. We have everything in Dream of the Demon completed mission-wise except for the DLC. We're really trying to wait for everybody else to get into the DLC, but if it comes down to it, I will grind it out to get the Amrita I need since the levels are higher, which means a higher Amrita output, and that gets me closer to where I need to be before the 15th of October for the new DLC. That new DLC on October 15th will be coming with the Ethereal Rarity gear, meaning your accessories, your armor, your weapons, and your ranged weapons. The level cap will go up from 400 to 500, and if I am correct, then the plus level will go to 30. The standard level limit will be 180, and at that point, we should be able to go up to the new level limit will be 190, and then the rare drops will probably be 200 if I am correct, and that is what we're really looking forward to. But and the new weapon as well, which is glove claws, which is pretty awesome because supposedly it's going to be within the same skill tree as the Tonfos, which means a courage build. I personally wish they would add something for Odachis, so it's the only thing they actually put in the game for the Odachis is for an Omnio Magic build, and that by far benefits something like the Switchglaive as well as the Split Staff. And for obvious reasons, that doesn't work for us. That does work for our buddy Midnight, all things considered. But then again, it is a armor set that requires an Odachi. Having a Yasukani can outdo that, but it is also a medium armor and not a heavy armor, so even if it did benefit the Odachi way better, I probably still wouldn't use it, seeing as that you have to be able to take a hit with the Odachi. Now, your Odachi builds, like I always say, they're slow and you're going to get hit, so you need that mid-attack damage reduced, so that way you take less damage while you're attacking. If you don't, you're just going to get slaughtered 100% of the time, and it's just not worth it. You're going to rage. You got to make sure your gear is always where it needs to be, way above where you are, if all possible. And doing that is not cheap. You will send that blacksmith to college for the next 30 years. And still, her entire family will have room for even more.
Yeah, it's the Montaza and the spear, and the boar boss. Oh my god. I know, but he did 2 burst attacks back to back. No. I mean, they've been doing it recently for some reason. I don't know why. Even so, it's still easy to make god builds. It's still taking advantage of the system. They did nerf things like Onry Yokai. Having an Onry Yokai as one of your soul cores with increasing nullify damage on top of it while in Yokai Shift, it made the unkillable Yokai Shift as well, the immortal Yokai. Whereas as long as you were attacking, you would reduce 15% damage with the Guardian Spirit and Osaso, or whatever its name is, my secondary, was reducing 30% of incoming attacks while attacking, which made it even harder for them to kill you while you were attacking. And then you stack more on top of it as well, like I currently do with the Oni Shibata gear, which belongs to the boss that we're about to fight. But it's not a matter of them making it harder. They made a lot more requirements, and god builds still exist. They're still very easy to come by. Mainly because, I mean, if you take away the ability to play the game unbuffed, people are just going to do it while buffed. There's barehanded god builds, immortal yokai builds, one-hit ninjutsu, stupidly high damage odachis. They did nerf the odachi. And I say that mainly because it does nowhere near the amount of damage it used to, nor the amount of key damage. So there's that as well. As annoying as that is, not much we can do about it. There's a lot of stuff they need to fix in this since they released a new DLC. No matter what game you have, there's always going to be god builds. Perfect example of that is Borderlands. No matter what they did, there was still high DPS builds with characters that should not have been able to pull that off just by simply paying attention to what there is around you. And no matter what you do, unless you bring everything down to the same level, making it to where it does not matter what you use, kind of sucks. I ended up going down. Get out of there, Midnight. I mean, Outlaw. Remember, he's immune to fire. Ah. Watch out, outlaw. There is an Evendatra in here. I feel like they also decrease the speed of which the Odachi can actually attack on top of it. Damn, you've held a consistent 5 viewers, bro. Watch out. Get out of there now. I was trying to stay out of that room because I know there's an Nioh2 in there. I got pushed back in there because I was stunk up and I needed to heal. Because when I did my burst counter, and a skeleton warrior, it hit me after I was when I completed my yokai shift, and that's what got me. Still can't take range damage. It's hilarious. I literally have 0 projectile damage reduction. You use medium armor, bro. But you can still take a ranged hit. But you have projectile damage taken minus on almost all your gear. I personally don't care anymore because of how heavy my armor truly is. And so long as I'm hitting, I take less damage anyways. So like if I'm in the middle of a swing, it doesn't matter if I'm actually hitting somebody or not, I'm gonna take less damage. So I don't really have to worry about it as much anymore. And you know, because I use Feral, I'm also able to dodge out of the way if need be. Don't get me wrong, it still does a lot of damage. I mean a lot. Like, it will still mess my day up. It's not an Enki, it's a yokai. So definitely leave it alone. Come on, can you actually, like, kill the thing? Shoot it in the head. I'm dead. At this rate. Could you stop shooting the thing? He turned around and shot me repeatedly. And then I got grappled by the aberrant. And that's just annoying because he just blows you up. You are a ranged fighter. Act like it. I mean, at this point, you're just wasting our Choco Cups. You can hold up to 999,000. You can hold up to 9,999. Yeah. Yeah. I've had over 2K. Yeah. Perfect example to God builds. You're well on your way to one. No, outlaw. Somebody shoot that stupid skeleton. That works too. We got to hick 'em ups, guys. Doesn't. He doesn't have any. It doesn't matter. You already have your stuff because you died repeatedly. Yeah, you just have to strong attack it. No. Watch out. Kodama. Alright, yeesh. That fight got a lot more complicated with the Nioh2 getting its nose involved. I got them all, but yeesh. At this point, all I need Outlaw to do is create this shortcut. Killing everything. That's where I'm at. I think that's the longest fight I've had, even in Dream of the Demon, other than a boss fight, to be honest. Yeah. Kick this ladder down. Then, once you do, come pray. Yeah. Yeah. Wrong way. Get your butt back down. See where my name is? I went up this ladder. What the? No. No, I'm not. I just felt like kicking you in the head. Yeah, that means I've been brought down to 351. How did you still go up the wrong way? What the heck? Literal shortcut here, guys. And y'all went the long way. Well, you didn't follow me. This ladder. That ladder right there. Literally came up to this spot. Alright, let me buff us up before we go in here. Go. Alright, slow him down and defense, drop him. Well, I mean, I'll defense him if you want to slow him.
Know that I serve no Tokichiro. Now I'm afraid you must die.
Slow him down. I'm glad none of y'all decided to block that. You all would have died. Yeah, because we got a shrine right here, by the way. Behind this door. I'm gonna drop my link again, bro. But, it's gonna be with a donation. Is it okay? Or is that a no-go? Eh. I don't really care. You need to open this door, bro. I wish I could. I'm the strength build. I got this. Hey, you're... Shrine it up. I have a lot of freaking elixirs. Not having to use elixirs to heal is actually stupidly useful. No. But we are going straight towards it, so just follow me. You good, Midnight? Bro, come on. Give me a second. Yeah, you have none. If you want to make your life easier, since you're a high-speed attacker, use an Aso as your secondary guardian spirit. I don't care. The boss we're about to fight, his guardian spirit. Okay, use that as your secondary. I just dropped down a log for you to come across, Outlaw. If you want to go pray and bring him back, that's cool. Back the way you came. Literally through that door. And run Armor Yokai as your one of your random whatchamacallits, soul course as well. So that way you can at that point you'll get 15 plus 7.5. Math that I don't feel like doing right now. Oh, come on! But yeah, Honor Yokai Soul Core automatically gives you 7.5 mid-attack damage reduction. I mean 15%. They severely dropped an Aso, what it did, because it was like 30%. Now it's 7.5. So, you know, it's still a benefit. Yeah, and again, make sure you have Honor Yokai on your main. And to be safe on your secondary. He's actually really high attack anyways. He is the highest attack soul core I have anyways, so it is good to have him on top of it due to the fact that, you know, for obvious reasons, if he's the highest attack, he's increasing your attack on top of it. Make sure you fully soul fuse him, so that way he's as strong as he possibly can be. Alright. And that does increase his damage taken while in the middle of an attack. It's not much of a defense increase, but since you're a high-speed attacker, it'll help you, especially with a medium armor build. Listen, if you die when I load in here, you're gonna have problems. See, on top of it, I'm also running the Oni Shibata gear with a Yasukani for 10% extra as well. So 17.5 plus 15, that's a 32.5% damage reduction while in the middle of an attack. Come over this way, Outlaw. Yeah, on Ryokai. Sword by attack. He still remains one of my highest. You stay up here and don't die. You understand? Okay, Outlaw. I'm gonna go do some stuff while we wait on him. What did I tell you? I literally gave you one job. Mm-hmm. You still not found on yokai, bro?
At 170?
Oh, you should at this point. Yeah, if he's not 170, he's not really worth it. And if he's not green, if he's 117, I know he's not a green soul core. You really want the green one. Yeah, well, you know. Bro, for one, I have to go through a loading period. So you can be patient. Two. Yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked. I've been in it every single time you put up a cup, bro. You just die before I can clear it.
You are not to leave his side, you understand? You leave his side and we're going to go around. I'm going to jump through this mic and I'm going to strangle you personally.
Aw, I lost the viewer. Oh well. Okay, let me do what I do. Okay? Yes, go hide in a corner. Or stay at range. I don't care which you choose. Well, since I fell all the way down to the bottom, I'm gonna go ahead and clear the yokai instance. Yeah, I could use a little bit of help down here. God, I love freaking Scampus. And I'm gold now. Ooh, bitch. Okay, these stupid... Alright, there we go. They've been just fine if it wasn't for these freaking ranged skeletons. Yeah, I kind of started to get overwhelmed there. Like I ended up dropping all the way down here, and it's not something I meant to do. And yeah, things almost went south quick. Thankfully, I had a Scampus in my back pocket. By that I mean, like, no joke, I turned into Scampus and ran away. Okay. Now that everything's been killed on the way down here except for like 2 things, which I'm going to kill now. Yeah. He's dead. Alright, now there's literally nothing here that should be able to kill you because nothing's alive. Alright, there is a wheel monk up top. Back up. Let's go. Slow him down, bro. Yeah, I'm literally running those axes and that helmet.
Yeah. And that guardian spirit.
And so. We're supposed to slow down. This dude took like nothing. Triple sword him. Get away, outlaw. Stay range. I know you got random swords in your pocket. Beautiful work. It's starting to annoy me, like, I cannot get these things, and I have a stupidly high luck count right now. For the dual hatchet, yes. Yeah, he's the only one who has that hidden skill. Alrighty, buddy. Take it easy.
I spent 40 years on the battlefield.
Why is his message getting held for review? Big rigs.
My pride was lost.
Yeah,
Ground to dust.
his message was getting held for review. He said, sub my friends, dropping a like, at work, be safe.
Wish to the spirit stones.
I don't understand why that was held for review. Oh, Midnight already left?
Now the breath leaves my body. And my regrets go with them. I'm so sorry for all of this.
That's Oni Shibata. That's the dude's arm.
Dropping a like, my friend, at work, be safe.
Appreciate it there, Big Rig. Appreciate it a lot. You stay safe out there, alright? No, she didn't.
She just stabbed a spirit stone.
I believe. I don't know. I don't pay that much.
TKX, MOGOK, emoji red heart.
No problem, bro. We got the Eepin of Datra, Eepin of Datra, Eepin, 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 Eepin of Datra. Alright, what's our next mission? Looks like the hardest mission in the Tengu's Disciple is level 360. And it's a 1v1. $368. Got them dual hatchet points, y'all. Funny how my stuff is somehow unlearned. Okay, never mind. It's not.
You aren't the worst one, man. You just have to learn to stay at range whenever I'm in the middle of a fight. Master Splinter knockoff? What mission are we doing? Okay, do you want to just go straight for the goal or what? Back up. Bro. Environmental awareness. You just killed yourself. Yes. You stepped on a pressure plate and got shot by flaming arrows.
You killed yourself.
No, there is. It's a trap. If you stand to the side and trigger that pressure plate, you won't be hit. And you can use it to take out enemies as well.
I'm genuinely curious. Did any of my thing actually post on Facebook, or did they just lie to me?
Like some... I don't know, man. I'm just seeing if my stuff actually posted. Yeah, it posted. It's kind of annoying. Message, I can't put links in Super Chat. It's kind of messed up. Yeah, you cannot. Buy and send. Edit. Message not sent. Edit and try again.
No, I didn't say anything can be blocked. I've never said that. Bro, move now. You'll literally just stand right here and search it. Go to the side of the press pad right now. Okay. Now let me... Get out of the way now. Yeah, there's another boulder up here. Get back! I told you there was another boulder up there. Okay, listen. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay? I want you to stay in spawn. You're not gonna do anything else. I'm gonna run straight for the gold and end this mission. And you can go and loot afterwards.
You will get it back, I promise.
So, you know, mess around in your shrine and whatnot. Go over the guardian spirits while I do this. What abilities they get and whatnot. Okay? What? Bruh, what? Don't worry about it. It's what this game's doing. I literally just watched 2 rounds from my hand cannon go straight through the Nioh2. Now, if you're careful,
You can come this way. Everything between me and you is currently dead. I would, however, prefer to get the area that kills you cleared. Alright, now come on. Did you manage to find something that can kill you down there? Oh, okay. Yes. Back up. Hit him with a shuriken. Yeah. How did I get 0 Amrita for that? Because of it, I got 0 health. I have to use a freaking elixir. Plenty, but I mean, that's not the point. No, no, they do not. There is, however, a shrine over here. If you can open one of these doors, I can clear this yokai instance. Listen, and listen good. This is an Ephendatra, okay? I'm gonna do my thing here. Just make sure everything else dies. Like those infernal onibais that are out. Alright. Good to go. What?
Your weapon? That deals fire damage?
If you want it to appear like it's burning at all times, you just refashion your weapon. Yeah.
Bro, seriously, I had one more hit on the enemy and the mission was over. Yes, you did. But what were you doing? That's my question. Where did you go? Where? I was almost done with the mission. I was fighting the boss of the level. I kinda hate you right now. This is because the version I was fighting is the strongest version he ever is. And it's specifically on this mission. He had like 2 or 3 more hits and the mission was over.
And then you died.
Don't worry about it. Just let me do my thing. Okay? Nothing is dead. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just do not worry about it. I could use you over here with your ninjutsu. Okay? While I fight this thing, because this dude does not like to be at close range at all. Alright, the problem has already been... Yes, this thing. Thank you, by the way. Alright, here we go. Go recover your stuff. Wherever it may be. I don't know. Where did you die? Up here? Did you die up here? Okay. Then you legit backtracked. Yes. I mean, you went the way we came. Which is why you died. Because you prayed at a shrine and brought it back to life. Now it doesn't matter. Everything's dead. So let's go recover your grave. Yep. You went back the way we came. There's a flaming wheel monk over here and everything. You literally died in the same spot again. Come grab your stuff. The mission's over. You can't die. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have done it if you could have died. You need to come this way. Yeah, completely and utterly.
I got a pre-order Call of Duty still. The only one you can pre-order. The Cold War, yeah.
Zombies, bro. Zombies.
Mother zombies. Right. There we go. Well, I've made like 40 million off of a mission that did not support that much. Mm-hmm. Because you kept dying? Yeah. It's costing you what, 16 million? Yeah. Mm. Yeah, after you hit level 300, it goes up another million every single time. Yeah. Yup. Why do you think it cost me 90 million to level up? Yup. I can block your Nightbot. Yeah, it gives me the option to block your Nightbot. You seriously? You want me to? I mean, I can try blocking him. I mean, it's your call. Nightbot. It's the one that I'm genuinely curious though. Can you block Nightbot? Fair enough. Fair enough. Can we block Streamlabs? My thing is Streamlabs should not be allowed to control a different platform's comments. And there's got to be a way to turn off the cap spamming block. Like, it's freaking annoying. If he did it every other letter, it doesn't catch it. If it's two consecutive, it'll count it. Hang on. I'll show you. Okay, so it doesn't do it for TT. Let's try 3. Oh, it's warned me before. Like, straight up. Yeah. That's why I can't yell Tokichiro in your thing. See, watch. Oh, wow, it worked.
Alrighty, what mission are we doing?
I don't know. You might have changed something. I have no earthly idea. Anyways, let's get in a mission. I don't know, man. I've been staring at the Tengu's disciple, waiting on you, slow people. I've beat it on the other 2 difficulties entirely and 100%ed it. So at this point, I'm literally just waiting on y'all to go through Dream of the Demon. Which, by the way, means I can help you all on any one of those missions on Dream of the Demon. By the way. Midnight's up here. Midnight's above you. Yeah. The thing with me and him when we grind, we're a bit more efficient because we both do incredible key damage. I swear, you would go the one direction I didn't go. Bro, that should have been a full-on. I'm getting eaten, boys! Bro, that's getting old. Real quick. Are you good, bro? Are you good? Alright, I killed everything in there. Oh yeah, there's hidden hot springs in here, by the way. Should probably go sit in one. Just saying. It's really helpful. Yeah.
Yoo.
What's up, one-handed? How you doing, bro? I don't know why I ran in a giant circle there. I hear it. I straight up, yeah, I see you, buddy.
Good bro and you.
I am taco-tastic, bro. I mean, it is Tuesday, ain't it? Then you, and when somebody says taco-tastic, you say burrito-rific. Yep. Yeah, sit in it. Bathe a while. Stay a while. Chat a while. Alright, see, I know there's a ranged enemy up here. Yeah, I know where he is now. Alrighty, I gotta remember. Yep, seems about right. Nice! Hi, guys. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a good night. I really do. So I'm having a good one. Right. There he is. Okay, nip that in the bud before he got out of hand. Did you seriously just summon a yokai? Oh, and he's a ninja. Oh, well, thankfully, she ain't bad. Yep. Be careful in here, man. There's a Nabahage. Bro, no! Oh, thankfully. You good over there?
got you, broski. I got you.
I've got something to prove.
Alright, I'm gonna take a bath. I super stinky. I'm so dirty, I'm turning blue, bro. By the way, there's a chest over here. Come search it so I get some loot. Simona! Ooh, loot. Still have yet to find an inspiriting gem in my inventory. I keep seeing it and I never do anything about it to figure out what it is. Yeah. Ah! Apparently I forgot how to directionally walk. Who knew? I don't know why I care so much. Fall damage can't kill me. Yeah, well, not me, because I'm awesome. This is the boss. Oh, a boss area. I need you down here, like ASAP Rocky. Fall down here. Come on. Come on. Let's go. There's a little break in the railing. There we go. It's not it. Heads up. Yeah, you can't jump out of here without going that way. Oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy knocking you back. Watch the edge there, buddy. That's not it. Not on you, though. Yeah, I know. I tried telling you to be careful, broski. Yeah, you can't roll back. Since we didn't take the whole reason I didn't take the elevator down was for the hole right there, for the annoying not Noriona. Wow, I can't remember her name. Wow. Whatever. The Abume. I don't take it down specifically for the Abume so I can knock her into it. Yeah. Because you can kill the yokai with that hole too. So efficiently, and to make my life quite a bit easier, because Obumes are annoying for Odachi users.
Because our attacks don't chase things down, it knocks them away. And on top of her mobility as well, it makes life really complicated. So
Move out of my way. Yeah, that's her thing. As much as it sucks, that's what happens. Yeah. Alright, so what I want you to do is slowly come towards me. Alright, what we're going to do here is we're going to land right here. You're just going to pretty much fall perfectly. Right there, just like that. And you're not going to move. Well, rinse and repeat. Go back up the stairs and do the same thing. Yep. Now I want you. You know what? It works. Bro, you ran straight off. Like, straight off. You gotta watch where you're running, bro. Yeah. I don't want to take the... If you want to take the elevator down, we can. But I absolutely refuse to. I mean, in order to get... I mean, if that's the case, then... Alright. We still have to go all the way down anyways, so... Because that's not the boss, that's a secondary spawn. And a refill on everything. You need to go to the Hidden Tea House, buy some Summoner's Candle if you don't have any more. That happens, bro. Oh yeah, that's also why I don't take it down. You literally cannot. Come with me. Come on. I need you to be quick. We're running on buff time. Heal up now. Right over here. Stay away from it. You don't mind hitting her with ninjutsu and whatnots. Come here. Get away from there now. You are right next to the edge. Now, I don't really care too much for you being that close to it. Yeesh. Alright. Do not pray yet. Pick up all the loot. I mean, pick it up. Alright, go ahead and... No, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Pray first, so that way it's not a waste. Then we have to go all the way to the top.
And we will be fighting Inria.
Yeah, we just straight up left her, by the way. Nope, not this room. Alright, listen. We got a Namahage to deal with. Yeah. buff us up. You know the deal. Just do not run away from me. Back up. Ninjutsu him. Good job. Yep. Back up. Spam him. Sword him. Do not be in the fight. You have shinobi boxes. Get out and use them. Back way up, back way up. Beautiful work. Alright, give her the hairpin.
Sorry about that, but I'm not done yet.
She's gonna ask if you have it or not, and you're gonna give it to her. Yeah, it's debated. Yeah. Beautiful work. You see how that worked? He got caught in a corner, you stayed at distance, you spammed your ninjutsu and your raining swords when you had it. And small room fights like that, that's how you should play. If I'm there, that's how you need to play. You don't need to worry about running in on your own. Why? Because I'm there to tank damage and to distract. I've been thinking about throwing easy target on, so instead of y'all getting focused on, I get focused on.
Welcome.
Deceased.
Come by again.
Alright, there we go. Let me know whenever you got the cups up. Alrighty. Couples, the couples are uppos for us to kill our foes, and when we kill our foes, they'll bleed like a watering hose. That's fun. No, I don't have my forget what we're doing here. Ah, yeah, now I know. This way. It happens, man. We don't like it, but there's not really much we can do to control it. Nice snag, bro. Like that cover.
Alright, back up. Don't get too far ahead of me. Yeah, you need to open doors, but don't get too far ahead of me.
Stop. Environmental awareness, bro. I saw him through the wall. Yeah. There's a big boy up here, so. And a skeleton warrior. Listen, I can't go in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and buff you. Go in there now. Go. Run all the way down. No, there was another person here. Right this shrine. Literally beside me. And you can't ask where I am. I stick out like a sore thumb. Heads up, there is a Wyra. Okay, fine, we won't dodge. This way. Extra divine drop, yes. I can't run up in here, by the way. Now I can. Sorry, but there's no way in heck that Odachi user did that much damage. And that's the end of it. You gotta talk to this dude. Where do you think you're going? I'm gonna follow him. See exactly where. Oh, he just fades out of existence. $103,000,000 Amarita is in my possession. Yeah, it's fairly common at this point. Yeah. I'm at 369, guys. 31 more levels. With the four-eyed samurai.
Welcome.
Demon624. Are you still muted on your channel? Alright. Buy and sell. Buy. Let's see what you got in your special buys here. Nothing of interest. So we're going to sell everything. We're sitting at 19
1.5 million gold, guys. So nice.
Come by again.
Yeah. I have nowhere to spend it anymore.
All my stuff is maxed.
Welcome.
Only thing I can do now is just increase my patronage level.
Which it's currently sitting at 50. Since I did use a lot of it because I got tired of having to grind for gold for a little while there.
Come by again.
I do need to go to the hidden tea house and appraise some tea utensils.
You must have some. Now.
I only got 2 of them, so it's depressing. 2 tea utensils. However, let's see here. Let's increase our luck a bit, guys. Hut. Remodel hut. Tea utensils. View tea utensils. Alright, let's see here. 90, 230, 210, 120, 100, 220. That's 270 and an 80. Looks like nothing here comes close to that. We'll give up the lower end 90 for Shiraku. Shiro-raku. We're going to replace. Dang, that's going to drop me to 19.7. You know what? In my opinion, it's genuinely worth it to increase that luck. Because that luck is the most beneficial thing we got for us right now. So, that increases our drop rate, rarity,
And our chances to get better looking stuff. We're going to move to a stranger's hut because it puts it at dark night at nighttime.
I like it. And it makes me dragon stand out more. Oh, yeah. Look at that dragon, guys.
She purty fool and you know it.
Alright, 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 alright. That's what I'm talking about right there. Alrighty, shrine. Let's go to our managed soul cores. Resting rights. Let's go ahead and go down to the bottom and lock our mortal soul cores and save them. Rest, I don't care about. They can go. We're so close to reaching shifting level 69. It's going to be really nice because it'll give us more shifting points to work with in the long run. Whereas we currently have none, and we have a few things we do need to up to make our yokai form even more efficient. Now, we do have samurai skill points, and we have almost everything learned, except for Deadly Eye, which increases ranged weapon attack by 6, will be 6, and now 9, and now 12, and now 15. So all of our ranged weapons are now doing 15 extra damage. The whole reason we don't have any of the other things learned in our list is because they are purely to do with bare hands, and we just are not about that noise, guys. We are just not. We don't run around barehanded, so we have no need to increase our barehanded attack, because if we did, we'd get wrecked, and I don't feel like making one of the god builds with barehanded attacks. And again, it takes a lot of the fun out of the game because it's no longer challenging if all you have to do is buff up and wreck everything around you. It's not fun. Granted, that'd be stupidly fast, but it's not the point.
And as for now, since we have 7 Omyo magic points to work with, let's see what we should
Max out here. Sensory overload? Nah, we'll pass with that. We're going to go ahead and go with our there's spirit water. Increased duration by 30%. Yes, we'll start carrying that around as well, since we do have quite an overabundance of spirit waters. Sacred waters. Sacred waters in this game, what they do is they increase your key recovery speed even more than that of the barrier talisman, but they do not dispel yokai pools. That is the difference. You get the bonus of the barrier, and it affects your teammates as well, whereas the Sacred Water is a single person effect, but it is still useful nonetheless. So if you have a bunch of these and you're not an Omyo Magic build, definitely try and get to where you can at least increase the duration
of it, and I do believe in ninjutsu there is one to increase the amount you can carry as well. So be sure to put into those two so that way you can get the most efficient use out of your sacred waters at all possible. Um, right here, like I said, there is one that can increase the amount of sacred water that can be carried by 2. We just learned it because for some reason, at this point in time in my life, I have not learned it. And for obvious reasons, that's a no-no. We made a mistake, and that's okay. However, some of these things that we don't know really don't really help us, like the Sanctity Talisman. It's great if you're somebody who constantly nerfs yourself with statuses like lowers your attack and stuff like that. However, it's not useful unless you do that, so do keep that in mind. Don't waste your time on it unless you actually have a build that benefits from it. But in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and look at what we can get here. Allows you to ready Impurity Transference Dolls. When used on an enemy, these magical items remove all of your status elements and transfer a maximum of 4 of them to your target. So now this would go great with a status build. So say you were poisoned and electrified and on fire, you could transfer all 3 of those to your enemy. Obviously, that's not going to work on certain enemies. Like example, your skeleton warriors, they aren't affected by any form of elemental damage, period. So, obviously don't waste your talismans that you've readied on them. And they do cost 4 jutsu to ready a piece just out the gate. So, what that tells me, it's still going to cost 3 after you max it out. Just from basic experience, you can really only lower the jutsu cost by 1 by maxing them out. So, yeah, again, be careful what you do. If you have a build that benefits from this, by all means, go for it. I don't recommend it. My build doesn't. So, here we're going to look for more things. These magical items can summon a fire and fire a divine arrow, which will strike the weak spots of enemies you are locked onto, or the nearest enemy in range. So, what's this do? Hey, so it's an automatic bow. That's a little messed up, and it sounds pretty cool because it is a low jutsu cost as well. But that tells me it's going to go down to 1.5 from the looks of it. No, it looks like it's going to max out at 1.2, and that's okay. But it's nice to have that in our wheelhouse as is. Very nice in my opinion. I like it. We are going to go ahead and go equip that after we get out of here. We're going to go to our ready jutsu and put that on and throw it in our shortcuts. Moving on, we still got one more point, so let's see what we can do here. What is Ki Burst? When you use these magical items, allow you to release a blast of ki energy, inflicting damage on nearby enemies. So with this is great for people who are doing, let's see here. This is really great for instant purifications, because if you think about it, if you're in a heavy swarmed area of enemies and you have a ki burst and there's a lot of yokai pulls by you, but you don't have a magical barrier talisman because you're all out, this would work great because it's going to force a ki blast of energy. That is the equivalent of
Awesome explanation, bro.
I appreciate it, One-Handed Gamer. I appreciate it. Like I said, it's going to be very useful for yokai pools that are everywhere. For some bosses, that's really useful because, perfect example, Mizuki, he likes to spit those little spirit balls at you, as well as Tamryokai. The Owl yokai boss, they both use little yokai blasts that cause yokai pulls. Obviously, you want to get rid of those as soon as possible because on the enemy bosses, it does allow them to recover ki, their anima, I guess you would say, a lot quicker, making it harder for you to get that final blow grapple on them, or just put them out of commission temporarily so you can just unleash on them. Let's see here. We're not going to go with that because I do run barrier talismans and I do have untouched Omeo magic, and I always do run my, sacred brushes. If you are an Omeo magic build, you definitely want to carry as many Omeo magic brushes as you possibly can, due to the fact that you can never have too many of them, and you can never have too much untouched Omeo magic. For me, I don't focus on that too much. I have it where I have it, and I'm content with it. But Earth Folding, simply what this does is these magically transport you to the last shrine you prayed at. We do have talismans for these. They're called they're called Traveler's Amulets. Okay, Traveler Amulets take you back to the last shrine you prayed at, which kind of makes this useless, especially considering they cost 8 jutsu just to ready. Your maximum jutsu that you can ready at a time to a total amount is 35, and that's assuming you went and got this magical little number right here, Incantation Mastery, which is increasing my Onmyo magic capacity by 5. There's also one in ninjutsu called Mastery of Ninja Tools. It does the same exact thing, but it's for ninjutsu. So again, this is a massive waste. I personally don't think it should be in this game. If you have it, I recommend you resetting your skill trees, because this is just a waste of jutsu points. And if you're actually running this, take it off. It is a waste of jutsu cost when you could be equipping something far more efficient. Just a waste of time. It's the same with the Guardian Spirit Talisman here. You already have these. You could easily go get more. It's not hard. And for 4 jutsu cost, I'm assuming it's going to only go down to 3. That's still too big of a loss for you to have, when you can easily just go get these, grind for them. They're not rare. They're not hard to get. Just go for it. Do not put these or waste any of your points on these two right here. Now, if you're low on money, Wealthbringer is a great way to increase your money as well as luck. But with that, now that I've gone on and on and on and rambled, because I got way too into this, we were looking for other things for us to increase out of what we've already learned. And at this point, I'm thinking about equipping a lightning stop talisman, which is very useful for builds that have low resistance to lightning, because when you do this, what it does is it reduces it increases your resistance to lightning, so it reduces how much it affects you. I even have a max courage tree, which gives me the maximum amount of electricity resistance I can get naturally. So something like lightning stop would be very useful. But whereas fire stop, I'd have to say by far is the most useful, due to the fact that almost everything in this game deals fire damage. Your archers, your hand cannons, and your rifles that are shot at you by enemies, they can set you on fire very easily, and that's where this fire stop talisman comes in. But you don't really need that, because you can easily increase your fire resistance with your accessories and build it up really quick. And as long as you have tenacity damage over time on at least something that you are running, you will be perfectly fine. Fire and poison can no longer kill you. Yes, it can take you down to 1 health, but it can't kill you. So it gives you some breathing room, and you don't have to freak out about it, which means you don't have to run around with antidotes, and it frees up a shortcut slot. And water stop, not really a point, considering about the only things that really inflict saturation are easy enough to kill, because you're generally carrying bombs or something that deals some sort of fire damage, which means that they're easy to kill at that point, because water in this game is weak to fire. Don't ask me why. It would make more sense to me if they were weak to lightning, just like in Pokemans. Okay? Obviously, water's more effective to fire. That's kind of a given. But knowing this game, it would be really weird. However, since I just realized we have a purifying shot, I'm actually going to do that, and we're going to max that out, and we will eventually equip that, because being able to shoot a shot of purity is going to be very nice. So not only will I be able to imbue purity with my sword, well, my odachi, I'm sorry, it's not a sword, it is an odachi. Very long, very powerful, very damaging weapon. I love it so much. It unfortunately is not the strongest weapon in the game. As long as you build everything right, anything can be powerful in this game. No, it depends on your build. Again, Odachi benefits off strength. So, and the way I have mine set up, yes, it's by far more powerful than axes for me. I feel the Odachi is more versatile, has more skills, and it does quite a bit more ki damage in my opinion. Whereas the hammer, you're kind of limited with what you have. There's one move that you would constantly use, and as I like to call it, it's a spin to win. Essentially what I use my swirling snow as, except that's a hidden skill. With the hammer, you're doing the same exact thing, except you go until you run out of stamina. If you run out of stamina, you're pretty much SOL. Just like with the swirling snow, however, I do try to avoid running out if all possible. There's ups, there's downs. However, I do not find the use in the hammer, considering one of the skills that increases its attack just so happen to slow you down. And with stuff like the Odachi and the hammer, that is the last thing you want. Being slower. Because if you slow yourself down, not only are your attacks slowed, you yourself are slow, which means you can't dodge out of there. Your yokai gets slow. Everything. It is just an absolute waste. So, in my opinion, even though I have the skill Rage learned, I will not use it due to the simple fact it will get me killed every single time. And it's just not worth it for already explained reasons. Now that we've used up all our magic points here, as you see right there, my capacity up in the top right is at 35. We currently are rocking the max amount that we currently can, which means we're probably going to give up our weakness talisman for this. Why? Because why not? It gives me something extra to use, and it's somewhat offensive, and I can imbue purity from a distance, even though they're running away. It gives me an extra advantage, and if they have any buffs, by purifying your enemy, it removes all buffs from said enemy, making your life quite a bit easier. Now, I mean, obviously on yokai, it doesn't deal any more damage, but it deals more ki damage and affects the overall amount of ki that they can recover, which is why a purity weapon on Dream of the Demon is absolutely amazing due to the corruption enemies that are already running around. Because of that, it is dealing more ki damage, which is also being counteracted by the corruption that they are possessed with, because enemies that are possessed by corruption take less ki damage. So with the purity, it evens it out and leaves it to where it's pretty much standard. However, they do have a lot more health in turn because their defense is increased, so you do have to hit them quite a bit more. With that, we're going to go ahead and go back into our shrine and go to our ready jutsu, and then we're going to go ahead, like I said, we're going to get rid of our weakness talisman here, which is a 1.5 cost. We do have 3 equipped, and that takes us from 35 down to 28. Let's go find that purity shot that we now have. Ooh, cutting blast talisman. When you use these magical items, temporarily imbue your weapon with the power to release shockwaves when making strong attacks. See, now that is really useful, especially for something like the Odachi build. If you are running one, you could very easily put this on and run Moonlit Snow, due to the fact that it is purely a strong attack, and it's 4 strong attacks in a row, so long as you do it right. So long as you hold it and you have enough ki, you will be able to strike 4 times in a row with a heavy attack, and it gives a little special effect there that I enjoy myself. Now, Gust Talismans, these are nice. They whip up wind energy to encircle you, and so that objects fired at you will be repelled for a short time. For obvious reasons, if you're somebody who has low damage to projectiles, like you take a lot, like our buddy Midnight, who for some reason cannot figure it out, because I don't know why. I guess his build just does not work well with it, and as much as that sucks, it sounds like he needs to be running the Gust Talisman. In my opinion, he is an Omyo Magic build on top of it, which would make it even more effective. Now, since he's an Omyo Magic build, he probably should, for stuff like this, you really don't want to be casting it faster, because that means it wears off faster. You want to use the other Mystic Art that it makes it cast slower at its normal pace, but allows it to last longer, whereas they have one for Ninjutsu where it lasts longer and is used faster. Kind of depressing that they don't have that for Omyo Magic, whereas in Nioh2 and Omyo Magic, they had it so that way anything that you use that affected yourself instantly happened. So you were imbuing your weapon with an element. Didn't matter. It was instantly there the second you hit your shortcut. That was very nice. I also can understand why they took it out, because that did give a big advantage if you were trying to buff yourself. And for all these buff builds that they can have in this game, making it take longer for you to apply it makes it a bit more challenging. So they took away that challenge, and I do like it. For those of you who absolutely love unkillable builds that can just take high damage nonstop, you're going to want to run something with Life Leech, just due to the simple fact that when you equip these and you shoot your enemy with them, like a boss, it's super effective against bosses, due to the fact that when you hit them with this, they are now affected, and every hit you hit them with will steal their life and give it to you in proportion to the amount of damage you have dealt to them. Now, can you still die with this? Yes, very easily if you're not careful, but that's true about anything in this game. So do be careful. Just because you have this does not mean you will survive. Trust me when I say this, your hubris will get you killed 100% of the time. The moment you think you got this unlocked, it will come through and wreck all over you and make you wish you weren't born, until you finally lose that cockiness and you buckle down and change your stats, your strategy. So, since we found our Blessed Bolt Talisman, we are going to go ahead and equip 5 of them, since it does allow us to, and since we did have an open slot for our Omyo Magic in our shortcut, it went ahead and filled it up. Now, I, for some reason, have been forgetting that I own Galnut Broth, so for humans, since Purity doesn't work that well on them, and by that I mean it doesn't do as much key damage to them, even though they become purified because they have a higher resistance to purity. Something like a corruption weapon would work. However, since the majority of things you fight in here aren't humans, they are yokai, I'm better off running around with a purity weapon. Now, if you're one of those players who want best of both worlds, whereas corruption affects humans far better, by all means, run the same thing, just in 2 different versions. However, in the Odachi tree, for all the Odachis, the purity weapon just so happens to be stronger, just like in the Switchglaive category until this DLC released, whereas the Kiryokai, the new version of Inky, now has a Switchglaive, and it deals corruption damage that is stronger than the purity Switchglaive that our buddy Midnight runs. Since he hasn't gotten the smithing text for the Kiryokai, he can't really craft it and run with that. However, it is stronger, and that is the only yokai weapon that deals corruption that I know of that is naturally stronger than your purity weapons, like the Firefly Blade here. It is by far stronger than the Bloodstained Odachi that you can get from the Namahage, aka the boogeyman of Japan that runs around looking for crying children or naughty children. Generally, any lazy, what have you person. So, if you want to run both of these, it's not going to hurt. But if you are running just a corruption weapon, I do recommend running some purity talismans just for those yokai bosses at least. And having the ability to apply it faster will make a difference. But if you're doing, like for me, I use my stuff in a pinch, so I do need it to cast faster. I don't care if it doesn't last longer. By the time it runs out, I've done what I need to do, so I just cast it faster. With that, we're nice and done here, so we're gonna go ahead and jump in with Outlaw now, or One-Handed Gamer, aka the One-Handed Ninja himself, and we're gonna go ahead and wreck all his competition and his enemies. So with that, I'm gonna stop talking and chatting your ear off. If you enjoyed all that information, don't be afraid to hit that like button. And if you haven't already, do me a favor, show me that love, hit that sub button, join the Demon Legion. Catch me on Facebook, on Twitter, on Discord. Look for Demon64 on Twitter and Facebook, not Facebook, you can on Facebook as well. They are spelt out. So, yeah. Are we doing the scattered fragments? Alright, this is a gauntlet mission, guys. Nice. It's really fun. I did enjoy doing this one. There is a specific benevolent that you do want to spawn here. It does allow you to unlock one of the missions in your playlist by doing so, which you cannot unlock until you've done so. Okay. We're having problems. And see, I have a build that benefits off of Amrita Absorption, so we do run Extraction Talismans. No! I ran out of key, and I couldn't get back up in time.
Well, when you back him into a corner, he's going to do what he can to get out, and I get it. He's programmed to do so, and he did it efficiently there, because he did.
I didn't have enough anima to teleport out of there. I mean, I probably did, and I didn't think about it. However, I have failed. As depressing as that is. I thought I was going to go in there and wreck some things, but it turns out, like I said, hubris will get you killed every single time. And now I'm going to change my strategy because, yeah, he made me mad because I died. Let's go wreck him. I will straight obliterate him. I'm going to fully buff for him because he deserves nothing but pain and misery.
I don't know who the big guy was. It's been a while since I ran this one on Dream of the Demon.
The guy with the, that zero, man, you gotta learn to wait. The guy with both arms. Oh, the Magatarasu. Gotcha. If you want to go take care of that Onibai over there, that'd be great, so he doesn't hit me with his flame powers. As you see here, it is quite a bit harder to stack the purity up on her. That is... Oh, I didn't get the last swing off in time. There it is. She's nice and dead, guys. Now that we got the Hiragomu fragment, we're going to go ahead and move on. Now, this area right here is just annoying because of the Epandatra. Go ahead and pop all these. I need you up here, Outlaw, before my buffs wear off, so that way I can kill this Epandatra. It is, however, going to start off with Yamamba, which is the knife-wielding yokai. And according to the game's lore, it is little old Mama that has been trapped up in a hut and abandoned by the rest of her family in order to cut down on expenses so that the rest may live and eat. In other words, justifying a means to an end so that way all the family gets to eat and survive, whereas those who have lived their life are left to die, and so they become vengeful spirits, and in turn just start killing people in the woods, because at this point it turns into a cabin in the woods ordeal. So, yeah, I got him. Alright, come here, buddy. Hit me. I got slowed down by the spider. Alright, okay. This spider's annoying. I thought you were taking care of him. Alrighty, with that, that is the end of this one. Did you already pick up the the Hiragumu? Alrighty. So the benevolent spirit here that we want to summon so that way we can unlock the next mission that technically takes place after this is this one right here. His name is Yamanka Shikanosuke. So Outlaw, if you don't care, get over here and summon this benevolent spirit that I am standing over. His level is 412, which is higher than the level cap is currently. Like I said, by summoning him, not only does this help you, Outlaw, what I need you to do is wait outside of a certain area until I tell you to enter. However, I do need you to follow, so that way we don't have to fight a revenant in this one. Now, there is a Biwa Boku that is in control of this area up here. Now, the Biwa Boku, because of him and his infinite dickness, he likes to summon revenants automatically. So as soon as he spawns by Outlaw walking in here, we're going to slaughter him. Oh no, I got moved. Did we get a Revenant spawn? We did. An Aberrant Soldier. Yeah. So I guess they changed that, did a little patch, because it used to be, even when I went through here, of course I didn't do it with help, so it didn't really matter. I just ran through, killed the Biwa, and then stayed in the corner and fought the Revenant, so I didn't get shot by the Aberrant. How it works with 2 other people is a whole nother ball game. Now that I know exactly what it's going to do to me this time, life will be easier. Now, like I said, the Biwa Boku likes to summon Revenants. Once you kill them, they generally don't respawn unless they are a map requirement, like this one currently is. You are going to need to resummon that Benevolent because, yeah, having help is nice, and it's a level 4 12, so why wouldn't we? All I need from you is for you to survive long enough for me to kill the Aberrant, get down, and start fighting the Revenant. Or, what you can do, as soon as you run in there and start that spawn, you can climb up that ladder. Now, do not be going anywhere ahead of me. What I want you to do is go ahead and go to your inventory and look for a Visitor's Amulet. And use that. What that will do is bring me to your location. And, yeah. Those are a bit more rare. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We're going to go ahead and use this because this this section looks like it's just going to be a pain, so we're going to go ahead and nip it in the bud. By that, I mean I'm just going to go crazy with a yokai form. Get up in here, grab your souls immediately. No, get down. Go grab your souls immediately. Survive for a second, my man. Survive for a second. You take care of the Aberrant, and I'll sit here and I'll beat on this bad boy. Alright, I'm going to go kill that Biwa Boku while we still have the time remaining that we do. I'm pretty sure another Revenant did get spawned. I'm not sure. Alright, beautiful. He did drop the Hiragumu fragment that we did require. So with that, we're going to go ahead and move on from this spot. As soon as I'm no longer stupidly slow. Looks like, yep. Fujisan, we got ourselves another tea utensil, and hopefully if that is the desired item of the week by our clan, that'll be very nice because that'll be a good donation for them. Your clans every week do have a particular taste in mind for the tea set they want donated, so do keep that in mind. Don't just go selling like I do all the time. If you want, you can. It's very easily done. That's also one way to get a good amount of money when you need it. Ah! Are you kidding me? That was a really mean move right there. Get back, buddy. Hey, I'll take that anima boost off you. And the best thing you can do with these lantern-looking things, whose name currently escapes me, is just get up on them. Every hit is flinch damage to them. The Kurakama, I do believe his name was. If you see him in lantern form, they're easily noticeable. They stand as a far lighter gray. Let's see if there's a lantern in here. I do not believe there is. The gray that they appear as is that of a very pale, almost white gray. And they're very easy to spot. Now, in your yokai instances or your yokai realms, no, they are not easy to spot. But you can, if you're paying attention, you will see the flame is a different color. When you aim at it, it will also appear as an enemy. If you shoot him with your rifle, you can, if you hit the flame, break his anima or his ki, whichever you choose to call it. For yokais, I prefer to call it anima, because for us, we have a purple bar as well, and it's called anima. So for me, I'm just going to call it anima. The Kuroka, yes, the Kuroka. They're easy to beat. Anytime they do that little flame ball attack that loves to follow you, if you hit them, it instantly ceases that attack no matter what it's doing, how far it is into it, or even if it's launched. It does not matter. So do keep that in mind as well. They are very easy to beat. They just love to jump around. So for somebody like the Odachi, it is a bit more of a pain due to the fact that after one or two hits, they've been knocked out of range or they've jumped out of range, which is the reason why I don't like fighting Abumes, and I do love breaking their ki first if I do get said opportunity. Gives me a good bit of damage fairly quickly, and the rest of the time I spend chasing them down is a little bit more worth it.
So with that, we're going to go ahead and go to our hidden tea house here and see if we can figure out what our
You must have some great
desired item this week is.
Hopefully it is a Fuji-san, because if it is, that makes our life a lot better. Actually, we might go ahead and replace one of the tea sets we are using, because that is an eccentricity of 90, simplicity of 30, and a splendor of 260, which is very nice. All things considered, that should be better than one of the things we're using, which I do believe is a 280 splendor, a 0 gold earned, and it is a 80, I do believe, eccentricity. We did swap them out to increase our luck while dropping our what is our desired item this week? This week's desired items tea set, Nezumi Shino. So if we get a Nezumi Shino, we should be able to donate it, and we should. Unfortunately, we do not own one, and that is perfectly fine. Goshumaru. Looks like a good one to replace, but it's not as efficient for what we were doing. That is a 230 Splendor with a 90 eccentricity and a 40 Splendor. But we just got this Fuji-san, which, yes, is 30 better in Splendor, as same in eccentricity, and 10 less in simplicity. That's perfectly fine. Our simplicity we're not too concerned about, because we sell everything we got right now anyways, and we will until the 15th. The only thing we won't be selling is our orange inheritables, because stocking up on those is going to make transitioning from one rarity to the next a lot easier. For obvious reasons, that's what we want, because it's already going to cost us a lot of gold. Being able to build up with what we got is just going to make our life a lot easier in the long haul. So we're going to go ahead and go back to our hut here, and then we're going to go put that up to increase our stats. Every single time you do appraise, you will have an exclamation point for your hut and to remodel your hut. Now, since I already viewed these tea utensils, the exclamation wasn't there. Until you view the tea utensils, there will be an explanation. So what we're going to do is we're going to replace this one right here, which is a 270, 30, 80, with our Fuji-san for a increase in our tea item utensil drop rate, because we want that to stay high, because the tea utensils are your most expensive seller. They are your best money maker. You want as many of them as you can get. As I'll show you right here, since we only have 42 items, I'm going to go to sell here. By selling these 3 items, I'm going to get 828,843 gold. Now, do keep in mind, I do have the patronage max on the level that increases my sell price markup, and I do believe it's only marked up by 40%. As little as that may sound, that makes a great big deal of difference. Whereas if I go ahead and mark everything that I have armor-wise and accessory-wise, I'm only getting 157,000. If that doesn't tell you just how important it is to get as many of these uh, tea sets and sell them as possible, I don't know what does, because this game, you will spend a lot of time in this blacksmith, and having the gold to do so is the most important part. Like I said,
My blade
uh,
as famous as
Toyo
Massa's.
is where you will place this request to increase your sell price markup to a level of 20, which marks it up to 30% more money earned on it. And we can lower our purchase price by 30% as well. After a certain point, you shouldn't be purchasing anything. You should be golden everything you need at that point. You should probably be getting from your hidden tea house, because at this point, you're probably after forging materials. You're not going to get them from here. If you need to, yes, go dismantle them. I recommend dismantling until you reach Dream of the Demon. That's what I did. It was the most efficient way for me to have what I need and craft what I wanted when I wanted. Um, but once you're in Dream of the Demon, you need to stop dismantling. You need to focus on getting your gear up to its proper plus level, as well as also getting the gold that is required as well. Uh, I covered this in my blacksmith video as well. For those of you who haven't seen it, go to my channel, look up the blacksmith for Nioh2. It's one of the first videos I actually did, so it's not that great. It's not too far in depth, but as I said in there, there are multiple missions you have to do to unlock Muramasa, and Muramasa is the one you want unlocked as soon as possible, because he reduces your soul matching cost, which allows you to further your build, make it stronger, and tempering cost goes down. And eventually you can unlock pay soul match cost with patronage. After you get so many, after you've maxed out everything, you have nothing else to spend your patronage on. You can then turn around, instead of using a bunch of gold, you can use your patronage level. I have used over 175 patronage levels just to get to where I am. That doesn't tell you how helpful it is, just because I was out of gold and I got tired of waiting for grinding. I do kind of regret it, because I know I'm gonna regret that, because I know I'm gonna need it in the new difficulty that's gonna release on October 15th with that new rarity. I know I'm gonna use it all. I'm gonna use every penny I own. Disassembling is not going to be worth it, just due to the fact that I'm going to have to forge, and I'm going to also have to grind out with the gear I'm currently wearing until I have the ability to forge ethereal gear, which I do not assume will happen anytime soon, just because I will have to dismantle ethereal gear in order to forge it. With that, we're going to go ahead and leave up out of here. Oh, and by unlocking Muramasa, you unlock Remodel, which is very effective. It allows you to change the stats, defense, attack, everything of your weapon or desired armor. It makes a big difference. With that, we're going to go ahead and hop back into Outlaw's game, if he has cups up. I don't know. Or One-Handed Gamer. Stray Cats. Oh, I love this mission. Hanzo has an unhealthy obsession with scampuses. Yes. Well, 3. Scampuses are great for dealing continuous key damage. By that I mean having clay bells of beckoning is very useful. Um, I can't tell you how useful I found them on my first playthrough, because it doesn't matter if they're human. They're actually more effective against humans. They just deal so much key damage to them. They do not have the time to actually recover their key, and you can summon up to 3 at a time.
I'm sorry. I had to go get myself a drink. Amongst other activities. Tokichiro! So what? What, dude? Well, you gotta remember, you've been summoning nonstop benevolence, and you've repeatedly died with us in your lobbies. So, that adds up really quick. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and go all out and go kill some things over this way. Because the last yokai kitty we can get is the one over there. Yeah, see that right there, summoning them nonstop is hurting you. Oh, he hurted me. Oh, apparently I cannot download Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Oh, well then, so I had the wrong thing equipped there, guys. I thought I had my Purity Shot equipped. Turns out I had my Sacred Arrow Shot equipped. As depressing as that is, I guess it's efficient. The thing with the Wyras is you don't really want to be behind them. I for some reason decided to stop blocking because I'm an idiot. The thing with Wyras is they have a nice little yokai realm that half their body stays in at all times. By performing a key pulse whenever they go down underground, you can force them up. It is very useful. Again, that is a perfect thing where your key pulse that you can force with a talisman is useful there. Great against Wyras. And every single time you do a key pulse recovery at the most perfect of times, recovering the most maximum key amount possible, you can actually deal key damage to him as well.
Why didn't you use your yokai shift at that point?
Another thing with the Wyras is if they go to do their you have a Kodama right here, by the way, like literally just sitting here in plain view, like he's not even hidden at all. $72 subs. I'm still at 71 on my screen. Did you go the wrong way? You did. Did I go that way? Then why did you go this way? We can't get anything that's over here. Not yet anyways. Just keep going. Just keep going. Ignore the Noriona. If she's cocky, she'll come over here and die. Like I said, she'll die. Yeah, I told you, plain sight, just straight up, not even attempted to hide. Since we know this little punk is sitting up here, we're going to go ahead and wipe his existence out. We're going to go ahead and mark all up on this Master Splinter knockoff, who thinks they can just get a hit in whenever they please, and we're here to tell them no, they can't, with our amazing Odachi skills and our amazing key damage on top of it. Alrighty, there we go. And with that, we're going to go ahead and do the Wyra. Like I said, with the Wyras, the thing is you want to stay on their side. Every key pulse helps. That nice little gold spot they have under their belly, you can break their burst counter with so long as you hit it at the right time. Now, again, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just saying, it helps. For somebody like an Odachi user, knowing where all the weak spots are and where to hit just saves you so much time and so much hassle. It's not even funny. Just because I'm curious as to how effective this truly is. Apparently not, because I shot something.
having something that auto targets a weak spot is actually quite nice, because we can break the key of our enemies quite easily. You want to take care of him while I take care of the Noriona? You good? Alrighty. Come get this here pretty little yokai buddy. So cute and adorable. Yeah. Makes me almost wish I was still running a Scampus hat. Just to clarify here, guys, you can get clay bells of beckoning. Where they are is in your, if you're sorted by rarity, they're in your yellow section. You can only carry 9 per mission, so do keep that in mind. We're going to go ahead and set this as a shortcut here, just to make ourselves happy, because, yeah, little yokais. He's gonna... Oh, well, unfortunately, because I am a visitor, I cannot summon any scampuses, so do keep that in mind. Only he can. These timers only affect him, not us. We are, however, going to go up and around here to see. Yep, seems about right there. Yep, seems right there. Alright, yeah, alright. So now we know where we have to go to find our remaining Scampus buddies, which just so happens to be over towards this direction. Oh no, 10% power on the PC. That's not good. No, 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 no. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and find our power cord for it. Found it. That wasn't hard. That didn't take long at all, guys. No harm, no foul, no dying, no loss of stream knowledge. Of course, I would be able to hear you guys. I just wouldn't be able to know who said what. Now, we're gonna go ahead and climb this here ladder as soon as Outlaw Slow Butt gets up out our way. Alrighty, we do have a yokai spawn there. Ah, there he is. And because I'm an idiot... Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Can we open this door? We can. Go ahead and open this bad boy. Outlaw. We're gonna go ahead and take out this Master Splinter knockoff looking thing. The Tesso, as it is called in this game. Beautiful. With that, there is a Kodama over here. The Kodama is not a Sudama. A Sudama is different to a Kodama, whereas a Kodama, you send it to the shrine, and a Sudama, you give things to get for yourself. Now, once he jumps down and climbs up this ladder, he can get the other remaining Scampish right there, and then we have to go and kill things to get the key. Now, we are going to buff this and this, because if I remember correctly, this is a Namahage, or a Magatarasu, and we just do not play games with that. Hey, even better. It's a weak little 5-headed thing with 2 arms. No, 4 arms, yeah. Hey, we got the grapple on her. And again with these like 6-headed people, their weak spot is every single eye. So I mean, if you are shooting at them, aim for the eyeballs there, you know, like you would on the Cyclopses. It does stun them temporarily, not as much as it does these Cyclopses. The Mitsune, that is its name, the Mitsune. You did grab that second yokai kitty, right? He's right up this ladder right here. Up this ladder right here. Right there, buddy. Alrighty, let's see what's back up in here. I know that there's dwellers. Yeah, I was right. And because we take less damage in the middle of our attack, on yokai is by far one of the most beneficial things we could possibly have. Ow! They hurt me. Have some on yokai. Ha 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 ha. Take what made so many quit Nioh2. Yeah. Yeah. On yokai? Yeah. Not being able to beat on yokai? Yeah. He's literally the first boss in the game, and he was almost impossible to beat by yourself. Unless you really understood how to play these games, and because of how harsh the learning curve was, you really didn't get an opportunity to, Yeah, but you have a very good reason for that. Will you come open this? Thank you, sir. Let's get our health back there. By the way, there is a Kodama hidden around there, by the way. Nice. No. Alright, you're safe. There is a Kodama right behind this door here if you want to send him to the shrine. Now, each Kodama has a different hat, and for a very specific reason. These hats determine what category it buffs, whereas you can get an increased elixir drop rate, an increased item drop rate, increased Amrita earned, or increased gold earned. Now, for obvious reasons, each one of these aspects has its bonuses. For those of you who are grinding for gold, do a gold build. They're not hard to make. Gold earned likes to show up on absolutely everything, including every piece of armor. So again, not hard to make. And you can just simply increase your gold earned with your simplicity as well. So with that, he's going to go ahead and open this bad boy, and we're going to go get the last yokai kitty that we were denied at the beginning of this because they are straight heathenist animals. I don't mean to say heathenist, but for some reason that's what came out of my mouth. So for any of those I just offended, I do apologize. Hedonistic? A heathen? I don't know. I just know it can be a religion. Something. It's an insult to one's religion. Pretty much anybody who, I guess, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Oh, lack of environmental awareness. Come on out here. I think she's stuck. And you released her. What's wrong with you? Alrighty, so there should be a over down this way. Yes, 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 very much yes. Now do be careful. There is a corrupted dweller over there. You are not grappling me, sir. Alrighty, over here we do have our special little kitty hidden up in here that we want so desperately right now. For he is the cutest little thing ever. And this, by the way, Stray Cats is the only mission where you can have scampuses running around with you for an infinite amount of time. So do enjoy it. Because Lord knows I do. So much. just because of the amount of sheer key damage they in themselves cause. Now, right here, I also like this mission because, like I said, on the yokai, the one that made so many quit Nioh 2 just so happens to be the boss of this level. Spoiler alert. Sorry, it's a little late. I get it. I know. I suck at that. Hey, but you know what? You wouldn't be watching if you cared about spoiler alerts, right? So with that, we're going to go ahead and buff him up before he summons something that's going to kill him immediately. With that, now we're going to force him to spawn. On Yokai, this beautiful thing. And see, on here, you have attacks that you did not have on Nioh 1, like burst counters. And the ability to dodge out with Now, once you break his change, he now has actual throwing ammunition. What you're going to do is just wait till the last second to dodge those, if all possible for you. I don't know how well you are about dodging, but if you are pretty good, you'll just wait till right before it's supposed to impact you and then dodge out of the way. Otherwise, it's just kind of a waste of time. And, you know, we don't want to do that. So, and just because I felt like going into my yokai shift again, yah. My green hair. Neat little fact, when you're in yokai form, you have, it takes time for your stuff to absorb Amrita. So, whenever you just hit something and you're supposed to gain Amrita, it does sit there and float around, which is where your yokai shift duration should be increased, if all possible, if you want to increase the length of which you're able to run around in your yokai form. What form you're using determines how you kind of want to build that. Perfect example, your brute. If you're a brute user, you really want to put nullified damage on all of your soul cores, and at that point run a corruption weapon, because that means you can transfer a nullified damage as a white inheritable to one of your yokai weapons through the soul matching process of a soul core. We did just get another shifting level, so with that we are going to go ahead and learn something that I've been working on maxing out, which I went to the wrong tree for. I do believe it is the Dark Within. Reduces the penalty to your key recovery while in the Dark Realm by 30%. For obvious reasons, that's really good. Now, the Dark Realm is different from the Yokai Realm. Now, Yokai Realms are the little pools of key dampening recovery things that they spawn whenever they recover their anima or they do a specific attack. Those are what's known as the Yokai Realm. Just little pools of it, alright? Now, I call them both Yokai Realms. Why? Because they're the same thing in my opinion. Just one envelops more of an area. Now, the Dark Realm is the one that puts the entire surrounding in, which is why you definitely want to make sure you get the Dark Within, the Yokai Within, all that good stuff, especially your Absorb Yokai Realm. While you're using your Yokai ability while in the Yokai Realm to purify it. Allows you to use a Yokai ability while in the Yokai Realm to purify it. So in other words, if you're in the Yokai Realm and you use a Soul Core ability, you're going to purify that little pool. So it helps quite a bit, and it increases your anima by 1.2. Currently it's at 1, but it'll go to 1.2. Now, Devour Yokai Realm, as you see here, increase your anima by 1 when you purify the Yokai Realm with a perfectly timed key pull. So those little pulls with the perfectly timed key pulls for covering the maximum amount of key possible. Very useful. Definitely max those out. Because if you're somebody who uses a heavy attack, generally uses a lot of ki because they're using heavy armor, so they end up consuming more naturally. It doesn't just have to be because you're using an odachi or a hammer or high stance. It's just this right here helps quite a bit. on top of your need to recover key. So, yeah, definitely make sure you get it. I was an idiot and went for something completely different first, which was, let's see here, demonic. I did all the demonics, the discipline, destruction, tenacity, defense, dexterity, acumen, and ascension. Now, each one of these just increases the duration of your yokai shift, reduces the amount you consume whenever you're hit, dodging, attacking, and so on and so forth, using your yokai ability, which is triangle and circle while in that form. So, yeah, do keep that in mind, y'all. With that, we're going to go ahead and hop in Outlaw's game as soon as he puts us up some cups. Got them cuppies up, boy? The Mausoleum of Evil. Actually, guys, I am going to call it here. It's been a good 4-hour stream. We've definitely hit that 4-hour mark. I don't know how much further past it or how close to 5. However, that is going to be the end of it. I hope y'all enjoyed. And for those of you who are actually there at the end, I hope you enjoyed all the information. Alrighty. Nah, I still got 12 minutes. Well, we're gonna wait a little bit longer, and hit the 5-hour mark. So with that, we can spend the last remaining few minutes just chit-chatting away about absolutely nothing. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that to y'all. We're gonna go fight stuff. Outlaw, put up cups. I do, however, need to go to our ready jutsu category here because I'm ignorant and don't pay attention. My purifying shot talisman was right here this entire time, so I dumb dumb with no gum. Okay, we can only equip 4. As much as that sucks, we'll make it work. Now we do have 3 points to work with, thankfully. So we can still run at least 2 of these. And we're going to. Because why not? Why would we not do that? Because we're insane? No. Because we're maniacally and clinically insane. I don't know, man. I just kind of went on there and it made 0 sense. So I apologize. Alrighty, with that, we're still waiting on Outlaw to put up stuff in the Mausoleum of Evil. Oh, you're doing the harder one? I mean, that depends. How much do you get one-tapped? And how much do you enjoy it? How much of a problem are Magatarasus, the forearm guys that shoot, like, side beams at you, for you? And ninja yokais. And ninja yokais that shoot at you, because that's what litters. Yes. Tight. Alright. Alright. Let's get it. Alright. Let's kill them all. Yes. I call this map the Golden Temple mainly because for some reason the Golden Temple from Ghost of Tsushima's first region is stuck in my head, and this entire place is littered with gold. And it's pretty much a temple if you ask me. However, it's called the Golden Castle. Not much different if you ask me, but hey, what do I know? I'm just a lowly game player. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Die, bro. Good job, bro. Hey, bro. Oh, probably should lock onto you. Howdy, bro. You just watched me legit just straight murder your buddy. Like, you were looking dead this direction, and you did nothing. You deserve to die. Nah. Open gate. Open sesame. Tokichiro! Alright, guys. Alright, guys. For those of you who have managed to actually watch, and for those of you watching later, from now on, what I want to see in my next videos, and in all my videos, is somebody commenting Tokichiro at the top of their lungs with exclamations and everything. I want to see it, because I love the idea of it. From now on, there must be at least one Tokichiro yell in all my videos. You would go to the area I didn't go to and spawn something, and it's probably about to kill you, isn't it? Oh, you just straight ran. I take it you're starting to love that ninjutsu build. Divine Fragment. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and mess up some Nioh here. You know what?
What say you to a longer stream?
I'm talking 8 hours, bro. Okay, I didn't think so. Alrighty. Touch that painting, my good sir. Suck us in! Alright, you know the deal. Oh, well, I'm an idiot. Saw that coming from a mile away and still did nothing about it. Ow. Buddy. Wow, he straight missed. Where's that ninjutsu, bro? I'm kind of glad that I put easy target on, to be honest. Hey, looky there. We got him, boys. We got him. We got him real good. That's what I'm talking about right there. Beautiful work, beautiful work. I love it. I like it. I want some more of it. Let's get it.
Watch this ninja stuff, son. Haha. He tried. And still died. You did nothing there. Yeah, you whiffed it. It happens though. Boop. Gotta be quicker on the draw, bro. You face a quick draw with McGraw now, son. Forget what. Stupid Abume. I hate you. Go away, Abume. Nobody likes you. One of the most hated enemies, I swear. Thank you. Good job. Gosh, how many freaking hand cannon rounds you got? We got ourselves a trunk over here, yeah. Hey, Lumicite crystals. Nice. Alrighty, alright, I got this. Beautiful. Everything's dead, right? Where'd you go, bro? Alright, give me a sec. Yeah, that's the big trick. That's the magic trick. Not to get caught. No, I get it, trust me. It took me a while to get the hang of him. Yeah, no, I mean yokai, the actual yokai. Alrighty, let's hit this up, hit that shrine up. I'm gonna put it into my stream. We've hit that 5-hour mark on my end. Alrighty guys, it's been great having y'all here. I appreciate the likes. I really do, a lot. For those of you who have been here and who haven't already done so, make sure you hit that like button and that sub button to join the Demon Legion and turn that bell notification on so it goes ring-a-ling-ling every single time I go live or I post a video so that you can stay tuned on the latest with Nioh2 and how to beat it and, you know, sit back, chat a while, and learn some good tips. Anyways, that's going to be all for me. Demon64, join the Demon Legion, hit that like and sub. I'll catch y'all later, stay safe, and I'll see y'all in the next video.